Hello everyone, welcome on in. It is time for, most likely than not, finishing Somnium Files. As you've probably seen in Twitch's title, I've had said the final salmon file. Or somnoming, the final salmon file. Gotta get those dumb names out of the way, since it'll be my last chance, most likely. Because I don't really see us not finishing the game, even if it ends up being like an extended version, basically, because the past few times have been fairly short. So, thumbs up. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to say before we start the game. I don't think so. You know, that's it. I guess I could say the game that I plan to play next. I plan to do some Zero Time Dilemma as our next Sunday slot when we're done with this. Because that's what I tried to do before starting getting into Somnium Files. So it'll be nice to go back to that and play it properly. I'm not sure if we'll be doing that exactly next week. I gotta talk with Relix about planning and things. Probably not gonna start that next week though if we do in fact finish tonight, which once again I don't see us not finishing this tonight. But anyways, let's just get the game recap, shall we?
Spill it already!
You've gotta be kidding!
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy forever!
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
What ability might be useful against old men? Straight lead, somersault kick, finger dab, Schmidt style backbreaker, straight lead. Zaji Kunedo punch movie. It's surprisingly hardy. Okay. Table. A table. The menu. A picture of Ganesha. Let's recommend dishes. The kitchen. Liquor bottle. It's a counter. A round stool. The freezer door. It's a big stock pot. Okay, I'll stop delaying. Mommy. You okay?
Yeah. Somehow.
You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Yeah, that's fair. Mom, I saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Where were you, Gunny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Okay. I'll save again for last. Leon, why didn't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag.
Fair.
Why would I do that?
Valid, you know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Okay. And when did you open the lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Did you kill them, Gunny?
What are you, dumb?
Yeah.
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
True.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Yeah.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body. And their face has a very distinct marking.
Yup.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
How long has the corpse been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
How can you tell me you don't know?
Ellipsis. Okay, why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Not in particular.
Well,
Who killed them?
How would I know?
I mean, it's your freezer. I don't know. Ellipsis.
with the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror.
Yeah.
The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
And when was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
I guess that does sound about right. Yeah. Because I remember in Yuki's drought, something about the freezer being locked.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
Common sense isn't so common, Mizuki. Ellipsis.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently.
Yeah.
It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything. But your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up.
Yeah.
Could you please tell me more?
Ellipsis.
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
ACAB, no.
This is getting annoying.
But... Huh? From Aiba too. Hmm?
Look, Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Yeah, I don't know what Nina expected from running out there.
Leon!
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Aiba as well. And ellipsis from Amame.
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here.
Because there's a monster on the loose?
We were told that there were 2 monsters here,
What?
and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am.
What?
We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you,
She is the police.
which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Boss?
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I mean,
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
that's interesting. But definitely a later problem. Quick time events. Let's not mess up on the last
Mizuki,
prompt.
you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
How does she know which way he pointed? Whatever. Huh?
What's going on?
Great question, Mizuki. Great question.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later.
You better.
We need to save him first.
Toucan, indeed.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
Huh?
No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders.
Oh boy.
Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Ellipsis.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Now, Scan this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
I was thinking to myself, man, good thing this is Music Key, because porno mags won't be relevant. This isn't Date. But no. Ellipsis for Music Key.
Hurry!
Hey, Genny! You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it.
Okay.
Here I go. Let's go.
The instant understanding. I love this game.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
Yeah, come on. Come on. Pit. Oh my god. Hello? Please, for the love of anything. Oh. Wait a minute. That's Date, isn't it?
Porno man.
Like, Date dressed up as again? Like, that's the only way this makes sense. But how did Aiba pick up on that? It makes sense why Gen was understood immediately, but... Where I guess Aiba still has a connection to Date. Wait. Because he was figuring out... Wait. Yeah, okay. I understand now. The eavesdropping, yep.
Date?
Everything makes sense all of a sudden. At least with this. Not that everything else yet. Yoyagi Park, February 15th, 1:30 a.m.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that!
Ellipsis.
There's so many questions I need answered.
Yeah.
I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Ellipsis. His frown.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Wall. It's just a wall. Okay. I like that the floor is called a wall. But anyways. Is there anything that's not wall? Door. And then just to the room. Okay. Anyways. Mame? Okay. It's the real Gunny. Yep. Okay. Date. Yeah, what happened the last 6 years? Cause we thought you were fucking dead.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
Uh-huh.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now.
So true.
When I came to, I didn't know where I was.
Ellipsis.
I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was gonna torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Uh-huh.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Ellipsis. We're never hearing about that snake again. What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Ellipsis.
After I escaped, I wandered around the country, I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
Okay.
So you were there!
I really should have drowned him.
Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was bossy sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Ellipsis. In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakamume Gudo remembers this face. Why were you taking on Gunny's appearance? Any progress on the investigation? Why were you taking Gunny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko.
Is he now?
So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
So these last few days were you Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Any progress on the investigation?
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy.
Uh-huh. Anyone could have told you that.
But I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Ellipsis. It's super pervert Detective Date. So true. Okay, Gen's turn to speak. Why is there a corpse in the freezer? Ellipsis.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
I see.
Where did you find the corpse?
Ellipsis.
I can't tell you.
What if we can guess?
Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Iba as well. Ellipsis from Date.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Okay. Mame's turn. Mame, will you talk? Ellipsis.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny.
You've caused?
I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago.
Okay.
And hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Shoma told us. But, okay, so this was the half body that was in Enda's suitcase then.
Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Ellipsis. What rank do you like? Lightweight, straw weight, heavyweight, bantam weight. Lightweight, I guess. It's below 61.23 kilograms -y. It's not light at all -y. Okay. Why did Kumiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him.
Listen, Andy Skomeji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Well, that's fucked up and evil.
Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
And how did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shomo wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that?!
Honestly, this info also explains her reaction when she saw his half body and Ryuki's route too.
You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
So true. Whoopsis.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes.
Ellipsis.
So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Mame.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Date as well. Oh boy.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame.
Ellipsis from Gun.
But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
Question mark? Question mark from Gun as well. Question mark from Date.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Uh-oh.
What?
Retro.
Thanks for the show.
No, you? I don't know.
A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough.
No, you.
Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Why is Boss working against us and having the SAT follow, like... This is out of character for Boss. Has someone taken over Boss's body again?
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death?
This shouldn't have been funny, but it was.
I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Quick time events.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Fair enough, I guess.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Aiba as well. Ellipsis from Gun. Ellipsis from Mame.
Okay.
Mommy! Run, Genny!
Mame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mom?
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Jeez.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Welp.
Kenny! Kenny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
Oof.
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Ellipsis from Music, Ellipsis from Iva with a tear at her little hamster model. Ellipsis from Dante.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Ellipsis from Mizuki. Don't make us do it. That's fucked up. Oh, wink sync? Ah, shit.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved.
Ellipsis.
I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
I'm so sorry to interrupt with this, but how old is Gen? Worried about life? Not right now. You don't have to stop displaying it. Unknown. Cool. I love when unknown age. Okay, Mama's 24 though. I'm sorry, this game hasn't been particularly great about age gaps. That's all.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true.
Ellipsis.
I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
Ellipsis.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy.
Ellipsis.
But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt.
Hopefully they're not that far apart in age, who knows?
Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God?
Ellipsis.
I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me.
Ellipsis.
No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Oh, Mommy. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
No, that's a fucked up and evil. Nothing? Just straight to credits from there? And I don't think there's gonna be an after credits scene. That's fucked up. I hate this game sometimes. Ah. Get in a mommy route, and that's it. No closure, no nothing. Fuck you. Fuck. I think that's the hardest this game has, like, fucking hit me in the feelings. And just for that, oh, that's fucked up and evil. Fuck, dude. So when I was looking for, like, getting an image for the thumbnail for the video I edited today, I happened to end up, like, in this route stuff, not realizing it by accident. So I was, like, mildly spoiled for Gunny possibly dying. But just having that, I just saw the image of him down and like necessary sacrifices or something stupid like that. But it didn't really give me enough context for everything else that was, and it's just straight to credits from that. It's like, yep, that's that ending. Like, this, wholesome, sweet. Kizuna and Leon get together, everything's swell and good with the world. Mizuki gets to bond with the Master Woman. Sure, we don't gotta know what the fuck they talked about, but whatever. This is just fucked up and evil. Holy shit. Well, at least we can finally go back here. (2:15) last. Mizuki chapter 5 1.
Oh, you came. Good.
Of all the phrases that could have been Mama's first phrase of tonight, it's that. Okay.
Want something to drink?
Yeah.
With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
Ellipsis.
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings.
Uh-huh.
That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Dahlia. Boat. Who is Terror? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. We gotta actually pick. Oh, Mama's the only thing interactable. Okay, damn, there's no Dahlia vote option. Mama is so tempting to say, because I know it's wrong. Fuck it, Mama.
Yup, you got me.
I know, damn.
I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half.
How could you, Mama?
Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young.
You're right, you're right.
Care to give a more serious answer?
Maybe. It's Unedited, right? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it ultimately ended up being Tokiko. But I'm pretty confident the answer I'm supposed to give here is Uru, so Mizuki. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Uru.
Yeah. Hang on, let me get the...
We know he killed at least 3 people.
Yep.
Jin Furuwe, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
Why did Terra kill them? To get revenge, to build schools in Africa for political enjoyment for the nirvanA Initiative. Pretty confident the answer is for the nirvanA Initiative, but I have to say to build schools in Africa.
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything.
Oh, but it was so funny. Yeah, the nirvanA Initiative.
That's right.
Whatever
the
that is.
nirvanA Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
Right.
That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
Yep.
The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Yep. Ellipsis.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuwe's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ellipsis.
You
Showed all
have
of
good
them.
intuition. You might already know.
Maybe. Oh boy. How hard do you like your ramen? Extra hard, softish, steamed, normal? Normal? Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a normal life. Please. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much. God damn it, we got Date again. Hang on a sec. We can go to Iba's room. Like, I know it's vague whose POV we're in right now, but... Squints. Okay, why did it seem like the body appeared after 6 years passed? Because Tokiko made miracles happen. Professor Brown created a time machine. Yuki and Misaki were hallucinating. The timeline was not in the correct order. I'm willing to go for the timeline was not in the correct order.
Right.
Yeah.
In other words,
Oh.
it's not like that.
Hello, flowchart. Fourth wall breaking.
It's like this.
Yeah.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top.
Mm-hmm.
And then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
Yep.
You've traversed 4 X's.
Of course. Oopses.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
Mm-hmm.
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
Yep.
Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Except for us apparently going back and forth between the halo. Little flowchart. True flowchart. Tutorial. True flowchart. This is the chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from the menu. Flowchart. So yeah, that's chapter 0. The Mizuki's investigation on Ryuki. Then Ryuki chapter 0. And Mizuki chapter 0. Then these events for the chapter 1. I don't like that Kizuna's and Chikara's Somniums are side by side like that, but yeah, I guess that's how that worked. Tokiko again. Somniums and whatnot. And Last Woman, Somniums. Terror and Amame. Yeah, that makes too much sense, honestly, that those were side by side like that. Yep. And then there's Ryuki's R1. I can switch the flowchart. That's cool.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
Thank you for having the brain cell, Mama.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Yep.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Yep.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Ellipsis.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Ellipsis.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Ellipsis.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Right, we're Freyr. So I guess Mama was just talking to us directly. It's our POV. Ellipsis.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Thanks, Mama. You're always my favorite. Oh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh? Who was I just talking to?
Ellipsis.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Iowa Garden, February 15th, 3:10 a.m.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Good. Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Miuchi Shieda, her father, contacted me. My boy and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here on IOM.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
Yeah, I figured that much.
We have almost the same genes.
Yeah, I could tell.
That's crazy.
That's what you get for being a test tube, baby.
I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Ellipsis from Ibo. Why were you hiding your identity? Yeah.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Choco. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway.
Yeah, fair.
Get a normal job, a normal husband.
Kind of too late for the first one, you know, becoming a CEO for an entertainment company while in middle school. And then becoming a special agent in the police force. Normal husband, probably also unlikely.
Get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
So true.
Maybe that's true.
I was raised at ILN too.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here.
Interesting. They're 6 years apart.
I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute.
Ellipsis.
I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby, but the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out.
No. Ellipsis.
The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we are both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
Interesting.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
I see.
They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at Iowa?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Oof.
My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3.
No, that's actually a major oof, because needles that are as big as like a coffee stirrer is kind of chonky for a needle. And then a regular straw, also fucking massive insane. But a boba straw? That's crazy.
It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
Would a needle like that be for bone marrow or some shit? I feel like one that's the size of a regular straw probably could be for bone marrow. But a boba straw, I think it's just for straight up torture.
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me.
Was it boss that took you in?
Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
Right. Because I guess Kizuna calling her Big Sis was more than just the whole everyone at Iowa Gardens calling her Big Sis thing.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Let's start asking about February 6 years ago, too.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute.
Makes sense. Hey, Catman, welcome on in.
But then, out of the blue, he gets killed.
Oh, quack.
That's why I started following the HB case.
Okay, we'll keep asking about that more after. What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Okay, this is definitely boss now, right?
Do you mean Shizue
Yep.
Kuranushi? Boss.
I called it with a backtrack, but no, I was right.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Got a Mizuki Date and a Mizuki Kurunushi. When is it going to be Pewter's turn to adopt a Mizuki? Ellipsis.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Why did boss adopt you? That is a good question.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
Of course. Ellipsis.
Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
So not even Date.
Yuki? Why? I wonder.
Question mark. I generally do wonder, like, why Ryuki? I can understand Pewter, but anyways, about 5 or 6 years ago. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. Ellipsis. Balloon floating in shrine. Again. 3 pieces of paper. Host Unra Indig. Hidden stairs. The 14th. Kamiji's left half. Evidence of corpse planting. Abandoned factory incident. Yuki. Terror.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Nice.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Interesting. Pion pion.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me Bibi. Bibi? Yeah. Bibi, huh?
Ellipsis.
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something.
Oh boy, being shown something. Ellipsis.
Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Cute. A little shocked expression. Ramen World Cuisine, February 15th, Friday, 4:15 a.m. Oh, hi. Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Ibo as well. I wasn't prepared for the Date and Gun costume. Ellipsis from Ibo, too. The half body. Ellipsis from Mizuki. And ellipsis from Ibo.
Ah! What the fuck?
Great question.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
The fucking close-up of him in the costume is almost blocking off his name.
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
No, she's right.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Yeah, you negligent father. Oh, whoops, it's from Date.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
You're a bad father, Date. Just the Dante head.
Okay. I think I kind of get it.
Didn't he lose his memories, or are we in a different timeline? Shrugs.
6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
A table. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but it's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kurunushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kurunushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Aww. But wait, why is she... Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. What does Date want? What kind of vintage items do you like? Instrument, Jane's beautiful women automobile instrument. You can play instruments? He must have some quick fingers. That's sexy. Date, chill the fuck out. Round stool. Counter. Menu. Okay. Date. Why is he looking like that? Yeah, why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Right, she is also part of Abyss. You're right. I think her eye is blue because it's another... Yeah, I definitely considered that her blue eye is another eyeball, but the fact that it, like, still connects us to Aiba... Like, does that mean if Ryuki was here, Ryuki would also be able to hear Aiba? Where are his legs in this situation? Somewhere. Yeah, his torso is definitely not as long as Genny's, you are correct. They did mention a lot of wire framing and padding, so somewhere in there. Yeah, why did you reveal your identity now?
I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own.
Fair.
We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the nirvanA Initiative.
Yuki is secretly in there as a second puppeteer. Yuki wishes he was in there as a second puppeteer, let's be honest.
So first, I contacted Mizuki Kurunushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Okay. Who's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay. Ellipsis. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Yes.
No, it's not that.
Surprising.
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Just blushy about that, though.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Ellipsis. Iva's got it.
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki?
Ellipsis.
I'm home.
Ellipsis.
Welcome back, Date.
No.
But that's not what I wanted to say.
Question mark.
I threw away all your porno mags.
Uh-oh. Date's VA got paid good for that line. The stupid, perverted, porno-mat collecting old man. Also my adopted father. Ugh. Okay, what does Leon have to say? Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy.
Uh-huh.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No. I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Question mark.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Interesting. About BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral,
Okay, nerd.
most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
Ellipsis. As she looks away.
The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Leon. Okay, Kizuna. You okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside.
Mm-hmm.
But do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
Yep.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Fair. Did you tell Ryuichi?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
And about BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. It's Kizzy. Okay. Hi, BB. BB.
BB. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Ellipsis. Cute. Where's the real Gunny?
I don't know. Not here.
I hope he's alive. Please.
It's fine. I know where he is.
Alive, right?
Don't you have an idea too?
Alive, right? Ellipsis. Uh-oh. We didn't get to ask the other thing.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse?
I guess, yeah, that's what the last question was anyway.
Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
What?
Not one at all.
Huh?
It's half.
Oh. Okay. Nice Japan branch, February 15th, Friday, 5:55 a.m. Back in the building again. Okay. Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Iba as well. Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Iba as well.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
Yep.
Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
You do.
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Cube.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Concerning.
The box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside.
Alright, when did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Ellipsis. Yeah, how did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco.
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Marco Polo. Oh, hi Alex. Oh shit, it's been a while. You have missed a lot. You missed an entire subathon. Like a 14-day subathon.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
Ellipsis.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time.
I see. Yeah, no, Date's fine and well. He just got a bonk on the head. But he's fine.
And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Ellipsis. Why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Date's just like that, don't worry about it, Alex. What does Date have to say? Are Leon and Kizuno okay? Leon and Kizuno aren't here right now. We split the Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
About Jin Furue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Makes sense. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
barren pervert. So true. Okay, back to BB. What happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
God, this is crazy, because we, like, did this in the other route. But it seems like Date and other Mizuki did it for this one.
Yeah,
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
About Urusu Mizuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Fair.
Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Ellipsis.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
Ellipsis.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA Initiative, right?
Peachy. They might. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, if they do, but,
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Right.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA Initiative.
Where's Ryuki right now? That's my concern.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
Ellipsis.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Uh-huh. Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Iva as well.
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
Date.
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Date.
Let's get going. Yeah. What?
Interesting.
What does this mean?
So they didn't fix the cathedral, they just made another one.
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
Crazy.
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
There's Ryuki.
Ryuki.
I was wondering about him. Ellipsis.
I'm here too.
Hi, Tama.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
Makes sense.
He's been like this for hours.
Does Ryuki know that Date is okay? No? Okay. What kind of car do you want? Supercar, man-powered car, transforming car, Mario Kart. Mario Kart, sure. Cars are the embodiment of the opposite sex. That means you like Mario, huh? Oh, okay, whatever you say, Date. Sand. Okay, I don't feel like messing around. Hi, Ryuki. Unless I can talk to the others. I can. Or I can talk to BB. Is Date on the other side? Hi, Date. 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Ellipsis.
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
Interesting. Ellipsis.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror.
Mm-hmm.
What he called his execution chamber.
Yep.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Iba as well.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Why 2 cathedrals?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Hmm. Stupid, shameless man. So true. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Okay.
6 years ago, he...
Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Mizuki.
It made my heart condition worse.
Hmm. So the past... Okay. Hang on. Okay. Interesting. So... if I'm getting this right, the Mizuki things that are on this side were actually BB's POV then. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. 'Cause, 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 If I had to guess anyway. I could be misunderstanding, but...
It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
Ellipsis.
But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium,
You shot at us. For fun.
I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you.
And that's why you shot at us. For fun.
That's why...
Ellipsis. Ellipsis.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
She seems a little pissed. I mean... About Kizuna. Ellipsis.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
And... Where are you? No, are you okay? Ellipsis.
He appears to at least be breathing.
That's good.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Ellipsis from Mizuki.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that?
No, wait. That would explain why Terror told Yuki to just shoot Date as well. Then. And also the fake out for the illusion of choice of to shoot or not shoot, and him ultimately not shooting Date.
Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
Yep.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Honestly, fair.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama? Ellipsis.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Ellipsis.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Ellipsis from Tama with tears in her eye. And lastly, why are you here? Ellipsis.
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
True.
If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone.
Ellipsis.
Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice.
Ellipsis.
If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall.
Hi, Nagiri.
As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again.
Ellipsis. You were able to restore your streak? Let's fucking go. Your TikTok account lives. Awesome. Hang on, I'm getting distracted by things.
Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
Fair.
So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically was shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA Initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA Initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh, okay. Let's bug with Date first.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
A guy whose little head does all the thinking. Oh boy.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
She's gotten over Ryuki. About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial.
About the nirvanA trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
I see. About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
I see.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Okay, but that doesn't mean he can't spread it with others.
And he can't spread it either.
Okay.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like?
Yes.
When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Ellipsis. That's the watch he was holding, I see. Ellipsis from Mizuki.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Ellipsis. And when is the plan going to happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it going to happen?
Well...
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Ellipsis from Date. Ellipsis from Baby.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Ellipsis from Yuki. Ellipsis from Aiba.
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case... There is... one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but... they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before. But I've got a good idea now. That person, she's...
She?
Probably with Shoma.
Huh? The two Mizukis and their scooters. The car collection, Yum. And residence, February 15th, Friday, 8:30 a.m.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh boy.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Ellipsis from Mizuki.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
I'm sorry, I'm really distracted by the way Shoma's just posed. Anyways.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
Ellipsis from Amame. Tell me where you hide your important books. Bookshelf, locked drawer, toilet tank, under the bed. If I were to be hiding books, I guess a locked drawer. I can't put it there. Only 2 or 3 will fit. Okay, buddy. Are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But
Ellipsis.
I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
Ellipsis.
I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm...
Ellipsis.
When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things.
Ellipsis from BB.
She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college.
Ellipsis from Date.
These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die. But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Man. Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA Initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it.
Ellipsis.
Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
Destroy his ambitions?
Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
Ellipsis.
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Ellipsis. Shoma.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Like enough to carry a half body?
Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
It's the mono-wheel robot Robo-G. Genny, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Gen, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Ellipsis. About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
Ellipsis.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Ellipsis.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Ellipsis. Genny. Okay, I'm gonna do a cute save right here just in case. But, I have to step aside for a bit. I have to bathroom. I know it's not great timing, but the bathroom calls. So, you know. But I guess I forgot to put away the timer on the screen, huh? Oopsie daisy. Now it's gone. Anyways. Back to the closet.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
Well.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Welp. I wanted to check out a Mame, but,
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Uh-huh.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well,
ellipsis.
to get revenge for my dad.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
Ellipsis. Ellipsis from BB as well.
Damn it! You just made the situation so much worse.
Yeah.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Kotatsu. The Kotatsu. I just happened to just notice it. Oh, yeah, let's fuck around. God damn. By the way.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. Wait.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
BB. Are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
It's Ricky. He seems fine now. Okay. I'm assuming we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko.
This also explains, the Yuki, Somnium with, Mame too. Because she was like, nirvanA Initiative. Oops, I forgot to... Sorry, vertical stream. Anyways. Yeah.
That's what we're here to find out.
Ellipsis. Oh boy. About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Ellipsis from her Mame. Six years ago, February 13th.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected.
Yep.
Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
Ellipsis. February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
Right.
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ellipsis. February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Ellipsis.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
Nope.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Ellipsis from Gun. Ellipsis from Shoma.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Abyss HQ, February 15th, Friday, 9:35 a.m.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Ah.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
True. True.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Boss's expression in the background.
Let's begin.
Sunfish Pocket.
That's...
I'm confused by what you mean, Skullbloke.
The TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
a quiz show.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Interesting. Key. Information is sound. Key. Right side secret. Key. Memory and wound. What Amame said in yesterday's sync. Did you see his murderer, Terror? Oh, okay. Gotta look at these. Okay, let's look at this in order. Key. Information and sound.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
Yep.
This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option.
Oh. So, when we were, like, getting the rapid questions between the two, like, things, I think I consistently ended up picking things that were on our right. So that might have been why we cleared that without issue. But I didn't even think about that until now. Huh.
When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's somnium.
Interesting.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
Yeah, huh.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body. But this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
I feel like this one's gonna be a tough one. Mental Lock 1 is Vocaloid and Stereo. Mental Lock 2 is some magazines that are ripped. Mental Lock 3 are some headphones. Mental Lock 4 is Mame herself. Mental Lock 5 is Mame's mouth. Mental Lock 6 is her ears. Mental Lock 7 is in her hand. Mental Lock 8 is her eyes. Interesting, that's a lot of mental locks. Mame knows... Oh, sorry. Nightmare and irreconcilable. I fucked that word up, that's okay. Uncover a Mame secret. Mame knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Yuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with the lie. Blank, blank. Clue list. In this Somnia, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing right trigger. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to show evidence from among the options. What vow to protect? Will, health, dream, life. What do I vow to protect? Life? Namakatsu. That's sexy. Okay, Date. Yeah, ask about the nirvanA Initiative, I guess so.
It's Amame.
Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with the lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. This one? This is the information you got, yeah.
It's Amame.
Ah, okay. Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
That's what I was thinking.
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Yuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected. Genocide is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA Initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. I see. Oh. Yep.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Ellipsis.
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame blank blank. The blank blank blank. Amazing. Okay, something related to sound would be this here. Vokman.
A Vokman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play, show evidence, fast forward. Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Ellipsis.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Vokman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
I see.
A Vokman.
I mean, I don't know. It's the only thing that would be related, I think. Yeah.
Genocide.
Why?
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Amame started having blank. The blank, blank, blank. What evidence knows about the nirvanA Initiative? This, and because Mame said the word nirvanA, she learned it from the person discussing it.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me, what is the nirvanA Initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Find how Nice is involved. A blank has no blank. Even so, blank, blank.
Stop! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Something damaged was... I saw the pile of magazines, but I couldn't tell where they were. Ah, over here.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together, read, scatter. Let's piece it together, I guess.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nice?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
Ellipsis.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium. Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Yep.
Oh, can we use the evidence?
For a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The blank, blank, blank.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Show evidence, I guess. What evidence can we get from the book? Tickets are hidden on the right side, so I guess, yeah, just show that.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nais. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA Initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, blank, blank. Hum. I need to think. Hum. Oh, I guess this person.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Show evidence, inspect, talk. Hum. Inspect.
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
Well, that wasn't helpful.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Bro looks like a lava lamp a bit, but you know. Who's this? What evidence is related to this? Ah. Okay. Duh. The Nai's teachings. This person has to do with Nai's. In order to further narrow down who they might be, broken glass door. Doll, not door.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
For a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened, blank. Okay. What is the evidence that connects Amame and Tokiko? It'll be the Nai's teachings. Mame knew about the Nai's book. If we have Tokiko's information here, the broken glass doll. Mame knows about this. She must have been in Tokiko's room. She also says she was seeking them out because she was curious. But there's no solid proof that she met with Tokiko yet. The proof of that would be the code.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know.
Ellipsis.
What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Started by Tokiko. Investigate Amame's behavior. The question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Okay. Get a free made body bag. I feel like this jacket. Yeah, Komeiji's outfit.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Smell or check pockets. Check pockets.
Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Ellipsis. Okay. Cool, we know Komeiji likes sweets. That's so helpful.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
I feel like we would have to show evidence, but I don't know what benefit that would give. Any evidence we get from the body bag? Oh, I guess did you see his murderer Terror? Reason Yuki synced to Balme. Yeah, when she found Komeiji's body.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Headphones. Wrench.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
she realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank blank.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Uh-oh, I got a ×2 timey. Here are the headphones.
Shoma's headphones.
Man. Sharpness. If I had to guess, it would have to do with the information and sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone,
Ellipsis.
I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
The robot.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Three minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Hmm. I guess the wrench.
A wrench.
Inspect or touch? Touch?
There is nowhere to use this.
Ellipsis. Okay. What kind of dream did you have last night? Dream of getting roasted, dream of getting killed, dream of being chased, dream of staying in hospital. Being chased, sure, why not? Being chased by Amazons in a dense forest, that's sexy. Okay, Date. No, I'm not close to done asking questions, Z. Blah blah blah, go away, Date. Bye, Date. Hi. What kind of food? Spicy. Sweaty. Okay. I guess this.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer.
Yeah.
Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence. Right side secret.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
I see.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Ellipsis.
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
Ellipsis.
Mizuki.
Ellipsis.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on blank. What evidence proves what Amame did? Basement Horadori Institute. There's more information to share. Borrow the one-wheeled robot. There's more information to share. The code. There's more information to share. I guess threatened by Tokiko as well. And then seeing the murderer. Yeah.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. to carry it.
Uh-huh. Investigate Mommy's behavior. Yeah. Killed Uru. Trigger, choose an answer. Uh-oh. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong?
Ellipsis.
We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you?
Ellipsis.
Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Ellipsis.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Yeah, I remember that from the quiz show, the other Somnium of hers.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Ellipsis. Mother.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. Choose an answer. Oh boy, updated goal is now answer. The question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Mama still dwells on what could have been. Ellipsis.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Yep. Still another callback to the quick answers for the Ryuki one. Lie and make money, really PG. Yeah, I also remember her lying about her age. Yep, that was her choice. But I still would rather tell the truth, be poor, because that's my reality anyway.
Okay. Oh, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Yeah.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Probably. Oh, shit. Okay.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
So I guess I gotta pick what she picked. Got it. Understood. Did not need to be assaulted with nothing but lies.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Chose the lie. Yeah, okay. Choose. Ellipsis.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you?
Ellipsis.
You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
Ellipsis.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
Ellipsis.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
I mean, unfortunately here, Amame, you definitely could have picked both. Because they were both witness to the same situation. But anyways. Ellipsis. Best friend. That's what she
I
picked.
chose my best friend.
Yep.
But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but...
I definitely see why a mom, I feel like she couldn't choose both too. Yeah, but like she totally could have in this case in particular.
I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Just the best friend. Updated goal from choose to choose with an exclamation mark. Oh boy. Ellipsis.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... oh well.
Ellipsis.
I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
I'm not surprised.
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Eyeball. Ellipsis.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Welcome back from your adventure ball. Chose the dangerous plan. Updated goal. Choose, choose, choose. Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Mizuki. Ellipsis from Aibo.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Ellipsis.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here.
Ellipsis.
Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA Initiative will become reality.
Ellipsis.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Ellipsis. Revenge.
You.
Oh, she's the wrench?
It's all your fault. I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Chose revenge. Oh yeah, I still had some time to spare. Neat. $2.15. The End of Craving. Music at Chapter 5, M1. Ellipsis. Ellipsis from BB as well. Ellipsis from Boss. Even an ellipsis from Pewter.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame.
Ellipsis.
And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
Ellipsis.
But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Probably not. What direction do you like? Up, left, right, down? Up. I don't really carry. Then why ask? Hey boss, let's see.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Ellipsis. Boss. She's right though. Hi Pewter.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Pewter. Hey.
Talk to Amame.
Date.
Don't worry about me.
BB. Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me.
Ellipsis.
On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body.
Ellipsis.
It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Ellipsis. And why did you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why did you meet up with you, or why was Udi's left half at the studio?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis.
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to.
I see.
I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
Well, no, I can figure out why.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
To, obstruct the fact that Jinfurude and Uru had their whole half-body exchange. Why did he meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
And why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA Initiative? But why you, Mame?
Ellipsis.
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Ellipsis. Gross. Icky.
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back.
Yeah, not quite.
I can't reflect, repent, or apologize.
I mean...
Nothing will fix what I did.
They won't, but you still can do those other things you listed anyway. Because those things aren't meant to fix it.
No matter what my reasons were, I killed a human being.
Ellipsis.
But...
Ellipsis.
I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Ellipsis from BB. Ellipsis from Date.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. After she gained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA Initiative. But she told me what she saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Ellipsis from BB.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did Terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tvaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow.
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
the nirvanA Initiative is happening at...
Where will the nirvanA Initiative happen? Oh boy. This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. I see. I don't think Oratory Institute. What does checking them do? Okay. My god, warp and left. Oops. Oh, I see. Maybe. Does that make sense? Kumakura office?
Moma Kumakura, the chairman. He might not look like it, but he follows a moral code. I can't imagine he would work with terror.
True, but I was just going based off of where it was placed. Hmm. Maybe Ukume Shrine.
Why the shrine?
I don't know, it's a place that's in
I
between.
don't think so.
Okay. How is this supposed to help me? Because it's not helping at all. Because hitting check just puts check mark. Checkmark the places where corpse halves are found. That's a good idea. Look at you have a brain cell. There's Yogi Park, Stadium, the Misetan department store, and Studio Divida. That doesn't help me narrow down though. Oh yeah, I forgot that Horodorate. I forgot that Tokiko's body was there too. Well, we know it's not the Kumikoto office, but as far as things that are in between, that leaves Abyss HQ and the Central Hospital. Funnily, I did think about the Central Hospital. I was like, oh, it's called Central. Hee haha. Fuck it, let's ask about it. You don't have it. Who has Central Hospital?
Why would it be at a hospital?
For shits and giggles.
Is there logic behind your reasoning?
I'm tired. Abyss HQ?
Abyss HQ? You mean here? I haven't seen any rockets around here. Well, except for Date's.
Pewter. Pewter. Hello? I don't know, man. Boss's residence. That's funny. Well, police HQ is being listed here, but it's not listed here.
I'm all for them shooting a rocket there. I hate those guys.
Okay, boss. What do you think of shrimp? Yum. Red, I agree. Spinky titty. Now we have a mame as a childie. Oh boy. Not checking things doesn't help me visualize it any better. In the stadium? Okay. Viking hell. Ellipsis. Devita, Misetan. Sekiba High, ellipsis. Iyagi Park, ellipsis. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm too tired right now, man.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Back to where we were at the beginning of the game. Stadium, February 15th, Friday, 11:15 a.m. Oh boy. Got all the mercenaries. Ellipsis. Ellipsis from Date as well. And ellipsis from BB.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
I predicted it was happening, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. Where my body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Fair.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate the volumes of something, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Ellipsis from both of them.
Ivo, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Date.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Uh-huh.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Please do.
Not if I do it first.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Shit. That accidentally turned it right. Fuck. I swear I moved it left.
Okay?
Meh.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
No. No!
I'd rather mess up on the first quick time event prompt than like the last one, like I have been historically doing.
X-ray, activate.
Tim?
I'll assist.
Oh,
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also
yeah,
Mizuki.
I was thinking that, but...
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
There she go.
Ah, it is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Dorky ass.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh. Jesus.
Where's the rocket?
Well, okay.
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Hmm.
The bullets.
They're not going through?
Ellipsis. Ellipsis.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Ima, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Please.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Oh boy, bone breaking time.
What?
Switch them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Gate can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Oh, shit. Oof. That's less than ideal.
Get rid of them. Roger that.
It's about time Ryuki reappeared.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long.
Yeah, they
What the
did.
hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
I see. Oh dear.
You guys, you're here too?
Bibi and Date are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kazi are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And...
I can explain.
Uh-huh.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
you mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
The thermite bombs. Duh.
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Oopsus.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
True.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same.
Yeah.
There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
I see.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
There you go.
I'm home.
Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
Damn.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Yeah. Let's go!
There was a thought that I had earlier, just, you know, running them over.
Kizzy, what is that?
Great question,
I
Mama.
just found it.
Ooh.
Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Oh boy.
Okay, here I go! Come get some, motherfuckers!
Where are they?
Huh. Gay.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date,
No.
please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date, thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Well.
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Oh.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes! Hurry! Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Oh.
What?
That's a problem. Oof. Hi, Relix. Oh. Well.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask? Just a little more. It can't be.
Uh-oh.
Mizuki. Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Oh.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
Alright then. It has all been very anime, yeah.
Success.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
$222. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. Abyss HQ, February 22nd, Friday, 9:30 a.m. They look like proud parents.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
How should I call on an UFO? Dance, smile, meditate, look at the sky. Dance. Aliens like dancing. You can tell by looking at Irisy. Turn over the rug. There was some squid hidden under the rug. Squid under the rug. Alright then.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
I see.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
Hello?
I'm sorry.
Hello? It's a ball, is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive. Okay.
I guess the nirvanA Initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
Oh yeah. It says happy birthday.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill?
It's a jack-o'-lantern.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
Peter joining in. Just looking. All of them just looking at him.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Cuter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah. I can kill a man with this edge.
Uh-huh. It's a big triangular ruler.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla.
This is simple.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
But
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
true.
That includes both of you.
Also true. I guess it's a coffee grinder that looks like a stationary bike.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Amazing.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
But
I literally didn't say anything.
I think Aiba still teased to being with Date.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Because they're round, like an eyeball.
Hey, BB, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Interesting.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
Cuter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh, still absolutely not.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about?
Great question.
She's passionate about food.
NICE members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Aiba, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles? Pewter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
It's a Tanuki.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
That's his friend Mario.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Soccer ball.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Aiba.
Pewter, Aiba is bugging out.
Mm.
I am not.
Volleyball.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis from BB as well. So is Ryuki actually dead? If so, that is fucking horrible. Something about a cricket being in the pot. Hey, here's a question. What's the largest known star? Wrong. It's me, because I'm a huge star. Ellipsis. That was a joke. The answer's under your feet. Because Earth is also a star. There are stars in the wall. Hello. Balloon. Oh yeah. Dante's apparently a balloon enthusiast. Saw a bunch of them in his desk drawer.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
Look, it's an ab roller thingy. At least I thought it was. Turns out it's just a red lantern. Date likes these. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Okay. Just a red lantern, man. Okay. Okay, there's an for BB. A few things for... and a few things for Boss. Let's start with BB.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
BB. Okay. So, Boss. Raise my pay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh?
Yeah.
So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Ellipsis from Mizuki and BB.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Uh-huh. Ellipsis from Boss. And Aiba. Well, actually, yeah. About BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Cute. Okay, let's bug Peter. About Marco.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama.
Yeah, figured.
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
About Tama.
Wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Question mark. About Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Yay. Pewter. Okay, back to boss. About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
Okay.
But...
Ellipsis from BB.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
Here we go.
This again.
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
Is it Ryuki in one piece?
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
Is it Ryuki in one piece? Alive?
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but...
Oh, is it gonna be a dance number? It's gonna be a dance number, isn't it?
I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Let's start a marble, actually. Marble, February 22nd, Friday.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kurashiki and Mizuki Date are just sisters. Yeah, that's fair.
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and... That's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
It's the bar counter. Suspicious book. Solemn silence and beauty undone to time's hands. Interesting. Your...
Mamoru?
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Yuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. You know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down for good. Which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Ellipsis.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
Ellipsis.
I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. we might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others.
Agreed.
Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do.
Yeah.
And it ends up hurting others.
Uh-huh.
LGBTQ plus people.
Hi, raise his hand. Talking about me.
People with disabilities. People persecuted because of their race or religion.
Yeah.
If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world. Give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay.
No.
And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
Can you do something about the entire US government, Mizuki? I think that would be pretty cool.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
Yeah.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Seconded, if I had the money.
More boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Mamoru. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? Did you get the right answer? This also again. Bottles lined up at the counter. Okay.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time. The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
Menu of recommended dishes. Okay.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors?
It's a movie poster. 999, thank you.
They're making a movie?
Okay, let's see. The can of Alfrey. Not even poured into a glass. Just a can with no glass. Mama? A bit... Oh, just a can with no glass, Mama? A bit lazy. BB. Okay. Alright, the crystal balls. Do them. Just like how there's 2 of us. Surprisingly wholesome. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm?
Yep.
Well, I do have some very valuable information.
Yeah.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician.
Right.
Why do you suppose he did that?
I forgot about that, actually.
Because So was his father. An illegitimate love child.
Another one?
She took the baby to Ireland and committed suicide.
Oh.
Oh, it's from baby.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Would it? I'm not...
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where so now? Or have you heard from the boss? Yeah, have you heard from boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what?
Mama.
That is... Lynn, of course.
Okay.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm?
They're both start to look at me. I have a silence. PB still stunned. Mizuki just embarrassed.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Why is that nice?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But...
Ellipsis. What ocean current do you like? Kuroshiro current, South Indian current, Gulf Stream current, Equatorial current. Let's go for Kuroshiro. It's a famous current near Japan. I like it too. So where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
Ellipsis from Mizuki.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Okay, we can't go to Nyes. That's fine. Yogi Park, apparently.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Yeah, about the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
I don't think that was the question about the Gatling gun, but okay, I guess that's all we're gonna get. BB. Ugh, I thought for sure I was gonna sneeze. Rabbits are running away together, yeah.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Let's go.
Seriously?
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
Fair enough.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Cute. How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuna was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes, I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota.
Yeah.
I see.
What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money. Or else courts wouldn't approve.
Ellipsis.
And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
No.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
About going to Horadori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute. With quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Ulu's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Leon. Okay. Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Cute. 25.5? What does that mean? Whatever. I guess we're going to Kumakura office. Hello. The receptionist is here.
Oh, it's you guys.
Oh, not the caller thing again.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Okay,
No, I'm not stiff right now.
Thank you, Tiger Rug. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thank you.
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Momo's keeping quiet. Shinpei decided to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
Hello.
What?
There's the what? Supposedly, 6 years ago, someone hacked that. So they upped the security. You could have hacked it. Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job.
True.
So I came back here and begged for another shot.
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me.
Fair enough.
Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Ellipsis. What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge.
Yeah.
He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Fair enough. Okay, hi, receptionist. What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Ms. President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
Uh-huh.
What? What is that?
Receptionist. We know what puff puffing is, so, anyways. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
Oh boy.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Hortz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Fair. Why do you have the Vochlocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
Okay.
I have no idea what it means.
Neither do I. Ellipsis.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Oh boy.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko. Ah, right.
Please, no.
All right, Nomad. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Nomad, are you ready?
I knew this is where this was going the second he was like, oh no.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
Ellipsis from Mizuki.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Yeah, I agree with BB. Ellipsis from receptionist.
Let's go, Bibi. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, well. Salgon residence. It's been 84 years since we've last been here. Dante's face. His pure bliss is living his best life.
Date.
Date.
Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
Did he just fall out the air?
I see.
Whoops, it's from BB. How did he end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Fair enough. He told me. Ellipsis.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
He told me is Iris's mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. He told me and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting. Unbearable. Nothing she can do, I guess. So true. Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
Uh-huh.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Date.
Meow.
Okay.
Meow, meow.
Uh-huh.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Ellipsis from BB. About Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Ellipsis from Mizuki. Date. Okay. Well, have you heard from boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
What?
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
What?
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Huh?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Yes, it is the only thing Date thinks about.
I think we're interrupting something here.
Yeah.
You're not interrupting anything.
I don't know, man.
Meow.
Oh, buddy.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Oh, Date. Nisei-tan department store. Oh boy, we're in the Ferris wheel.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Ellipsis from BB. Okay, well, about nirvanA X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Corpora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
35677 1397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten, and I remembered. Fair enough. And about Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And about Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
Cute.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Which do you want to befriend? Dolphin, turtle, whale, jellyfish? Jellyfish. Even if you befriend it, you'll pickle it and eat it? What? No, wait, female, male would be XY, so the hints from Boss are also coordinates? Maybe, I don't know. Sunfish pocket first. Of course it is here.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The maid cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renji Okioda. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck, heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Alright, about Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
Ellipsis.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Ur did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Perhaps nothing. He definitely was.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Ellipsis.
It
Ellipsis.
is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
I really hope I don't have to actually do anything with these numbers because...
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
Uh-huh.
What could that mean? For now, we got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Brahmin. Then Island. Brahmin World Cuisine.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Fair. How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Ryuki's a cop. He could have just calmly explained to the bomb squad, actually changed the plans, we needed this for this. Sorry for the waste of time, instead of punching through them. About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide.
Yeah.
What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
I mean, at this point, it's mostly protocol. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down.
True.
So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Cute. And now, finally, Iowan Garden. Yeah, they were justifiable, but it is in fact up to a court of law to agree. At least for the basics of the style of justice system present in both Japan and the US. Yeah. Like I said earlier, it's mostly protocol at this point. Iowan Garden.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
True.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you.
Fair enough.
Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
I'm not gonna say anything about that. Why are you here, nurse?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted to?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
It's a nurse. Okay. Oh boy. When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Cute.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
That's very cute. So the person who leaked the story of Horadori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there. And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yeah.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this.
Oh, whoops, this from Ivo.
Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horadori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori Institute. Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Well, obviously didn't work out that well. What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process.
Fair.
I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ryuichi didn't invest in Horadori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess it can comment on moral issues every now and then. Kizuna and Leon?
Please, don't ask me about that.
Okay.
I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Alright, have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother?
Yep.
She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Good for him. Ellipsis.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
Obviously.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Nice Japan branch. February 22nd, Friday, 4:10 p.m.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tana.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble,
Oopsis.
would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
3, 6, 8, 8, 0, 7.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
Me?
Now.
Ellipsis from Misuki. Ellipsis from BB. Ellipsis from Aiba. Stadium, February 22nd, Friday, 5:20 p.m.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal...
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
Ah, robot.
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
Ellipsis.
It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
That's what I was thinking. Ryuki in one piece. Let's go.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Skill issue.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
No boy.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
I had a feeling.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh. Cute.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
You're in one piece and that's what matters, Yuki.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us.
Let's go.
Start the music! On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going up for barbecue on the weekend.
I see all of the smiles in their pics online.
Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only I need to be whole. Robot can't forget to set the turbo. Hop on, and I'll let you ride the servo.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really wanna catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea! I've got cucumbers.
My are we, count the hunt newcomers.
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This might be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe,
Maybe, just maybe.
maybe not maybe.
Champions, the day has come, let's take victory.
suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can't get ourselves boyfriends
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dream together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go.
How about she sells seashore by the seashore? She sells seashore by the seashore. She sells seashore by the seashore. All right. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Yes, I got it again.
Fucking tongue twisters.
No one listening to me?
Hey, is anybody listening to me? Shut up. Casino Song and Mame songs have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Let's go. Unlocked Eyeballies function. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. And picture book. Play with eyeballies that you met in the past function. Give answers to the questions from now on too. That was fun. That was a good time. 10 out of 10. Would play again. We can use eyeballs here to purchase it, but yep. And yeah, the outfits. Cat ears, cat paws and tail, mermaid outfit. Amazing. Entomologist slash prison garb, and then other locked stuff. Dream album. And then there's songs and stuff. No. It's like all the beta designs and stuff. But that was really enjoyable. I had a fun time. I hope you guys enjoyed. In some ways, this has felt like shorter than the first game, but I know it's longer. Yeah. The previous game, it was like 37 hours, almost 38 of playtime, and then 44 hours. So, like, I don't know how this one managed to feel shorter overall, but here we are anyway. But that was fun. I think it'd be fun if they do, like, another Somnium game, but I also wouldn't be mad if they don't, too. I feel like... Well, I feel the same about the first game. Like, it's like, oh, I don't know what they would do for a second game. But this was really good. I felt like this was a really good, like, solid follow-up to that first game. So... enjoyable. TM. I hope you guys also enjoyed. I already said that, but my brain is a little fried. I'm just dying a little bit. You guys probably noticed. Incoming ad break. I'm gonna snooze that because I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick fast. Because I don't think I really have too many additional thoughts. Less Iris than you would have liked, but then the majority of the last game focused on her, so like that was something that I was thinking too. It's like, oh, a little disappointed there wasn't that much Iris, but c'est la vie. Because like also the same that means less Oda. I'm happy with less Oda, especially with his hair situation. Yeah. But yeah, that was fun. If they end up making another Somnium game, I'll definitely want to snag it and we'll play it. But that's a very huge if. They might not, but I definitely want to keep up with the main writer since, you know, the Zero Escape was enjoyable and this was really good. I do love that both time, like ending, like the epilogues at Mama Mizuki, just like, yeah, LGBT rights. It's like, fuck yeah, I agree. Both games love that. Important detail. Consistency, good. But you know, I think the game wrapped itself up pretty good, so I don't really have additional thoughts, but if I do come up with any, I can add them and post in the YouTube video. But not likely. Or I'll just share them in the Discord server. So, yeah. But, yeah, I will actually gonna be... I can speak words. I'll be writing Midas Mars. They're doing something, probably Apex, I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. Just like, oh yes, this guy. Yeah, I'm tired. But we may finish Neptunia tomorrow too. I'm a little less confident in that one, but it could happen. Wouldn't that be weird? Wild words. My brain's fried. I'm just... Yeah. Thank you guys for joining as always, though. I do appreciate it. I'll catch you all next time, be it tomorrow or sometime, whenever. Whenever. Yeah. I'll probably be here still. You can't get rid of me that easily. But anyways, until next time, though. Bye-bye. Bye.